Oh, God, I am tired. I am tired. Get this controller connected. Well, I did come back to the correct server, right? I think I did. Oh, why am I on this one? I want to be on Chaos. There we go. Right, so I moved the character, but I didn't change the world. It's a bit silly of me. There we go. And thanks to the help of a chatter, Itzaru, I finally managed to defeat the two, well, was it both of them? Yeah, the King Mogul and Ifrit. I think we have Odin to do and the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I think we have the Crystal Tower to do. Oh God, you know, I don't know why I start this early. I should start a bit later on. Oh, muscle mummy. Okay. We are going to deliver the flawless crystals. Yes, we want to do the Crystal Tower. Good morning, cat. How are you? Oh, she's run off. Oh, southeast. I'm hoping these blue quests are counting as main story quests, because I know there's another 80 to do before the expansion. But I'm hoping this includes these, because they are blue. Dexter, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yes. Wonderful. Wunderbar. With all 4 crystals, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we will be embarking on the journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed. Ere we come to that, while the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. Reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defences, they needs must be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, do I talk to him again, or shall I actually go speak to him in Philia? I'll go speak to him in Philia. Because maybe I don't have to do this. I'm not actually sure if I need to do that. someone's going to say in a minute. Yes, you do. Oh, this is the new area. The new Waking Sands. The sand wakes and rises as a stone. It is quite poetic. One of the characters said that earlier in the story, not earlier today. Ah, sweet Minfilia. Oh, we got the whole crew together. So that mark that they've got on their necks, that's from the Cataclysm, right? The Calamity. Because other players, did they get that same tattoo if they were there when that happened? Well, it is certainly spacious. Oh, this is literally our first time here. It's not as warm, but it's grander. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. Oh. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Nice. For Eorzea. A moment of your time, Dexter. I would speak to Eladibus. Eladibus? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me here will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Basildon have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. I love that she can just do this. Beep beep. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I do not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift with the knowledge, both. Oh no. What has she thought? Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Basildon, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Eladibus. Eladibus. I quite like that name. It's funny. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, that they are unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ultra? Or Puce? Or which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Essien menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this word their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Dexter. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as a mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, and how to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. I'm going to be informed. Creel, where are you? Who is Krell? I don't know. Your intercession was not foretold. You object. We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Is he talking about the Echo? He must be. He must be talking of the Echo. No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labour not at a cross purpose. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Ooh, earrings. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amjanina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that might imply. What does that imply? The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope that our fears have proved unfounded when you do. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Exit to the Rising Stones. Oh, did I even need to do that? I could have just looked on the map, right? I could have just clicked here And then teleport to wherever we're going. Where are we going? Wait, isn't this where we are? I'm already here. I'm going to do it anyway, just in case. I bet I'm already here. I used to do that in Vesper Bay all the time. Yep, I'm already here. We're just spanking money for the sake of it. Yustola. Ah, Dexter, your assistance is most welcome. I have not spoken at length. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to no avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I would go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. God, the names are very difficult. Fufulupa. Okay, your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Okay. There he is. Of course he's a little lalafowl. Just pat him on the head. Ah, hello there, Dexter. Yustola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Fenelon, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amajalar do have a foothold in Eastern Fenelon. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals that we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. I love how they get interrupted and they stop talking, but the interruption doesn't come for another 2-3 seconds. It's like they're preempting the interruption. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred, whatever have you been off to? I figured I had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amajalar friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do a small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The blades were calling it one of their greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Dexter. Where are the stolen crystals? Against all expectation, it would seem the Amajalar are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to relinquish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Why I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what that might be, I shall inform Uringa of our progress or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, talking. Good morning, by the way.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
More complicated. Now, why are they stealing crystals?
Indeed. I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
I love reading his parts, by the way. He's one of my favourite characters in this,
Wherefore
I think.
inquirest thou of her fairness? Ah, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Thou shalt not find me amenable. Oh, he's still at the Waking Sands. Or he's just returned there. Who are these?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Who is this? Where is Doma, and who actually is in charge here? That's pretty mysterious. I'm guessing... I don't know, I want to say that they look sinister, because she's covered her face. But that doesn't mean she's bad. That is a bit judgmental of me. Right, a final temptation. Thancred wishes to discuss how to proceed. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try packing Fufu Lupa's brain again. Oh, it almost caught me then. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. Fufu Lupa. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufu Lupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? A traitor? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufu Lupa. Indeed, if only for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location. Their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the gods to, say, a lone Mikote miner travelling without escort as to not attract undue attention. I'm confused. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to cast upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hamerlia. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Dexter? Alas, the role of the Mikote miner is taken, so we will lie in the wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves laid down their arms and surrendered. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Okay. Lovely. Okay, lie in wait for the thieves. I made a bit of a mountain out of that molehill. Right, is it going to be down or... No, we're here. Movement in the distance catches your eye. Where? Oh. Well, they're still not very difficult. I ain't dying in this godforsaken hellhole. Oh, so they're not from here. Who are these people? And where's your stoners here? Stubborn to the last, as expected, you are unharmed. Always unharmed. A gang of seawolf thieves, and in Fanaland no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Seawolves, all of them, so that's who they are. Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then, Fufu Lupa will want to hear of your meeting with the thieves. Speak with Fufu Lupa. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Oh, who was it? Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I am afraid that will not be possible. Regretfully, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Sommus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lumician born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointed, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Nod. We'll go for the earring, I guess. I should probably just be going for the gold, because I don't really need upgrades. Nothing's been too challenging. Thancred. He has information on our next assignment. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfenford awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfenord has planned for you, I do endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Okay. Back to Vesper Bay. We can use our thing, and I'm just going to quickly go for a... I'm going to put a coffee break, but it's actually just a quick toilet break. Okay. The thing off. Okay. To Vesper Bay. Alfenord. You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Offard? Nope. Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of the ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove useful. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume they may be pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have a hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar. Or can I jump onto the boat? No. can't jump onto the boat. To the Royal Promenade. Oh, no, fine. I'm getting a monitor today. Not a monitor, a TV stand, so I can have my TV above these monitors. It's going to be pretty cool. Oh. Well, fashion leader. Let's do a glamour check. Yep, that is a pretty cool outfit. I do like that. Right, let's go to the Royal Chambers. Is it Royal Chambers? The Chamber of Rule. That's what we want. God, it's been a long time, it feels like, when I was doing these quests that around for this faction. Who's this? It matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell on deaf ears. A man with a cold heart, I know his kind very well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphinaud Levere, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Stoic nod. Always the nod. Look, we've got another cool outfit. Who's this? Levette Cole the Wanderer. I like the bottoms. The jumper's unique with that, but that top hat is sick. Yeah, that is cool. Right, we are going to explain stuff at the quicksand. God, this place is so confusing. Hopefully I've got a crystal that I can teleport straight to it. Can I? Well, this one looks like it's close. I'm going to guess that we go... Yeah, I'm going to guess we could just go back to the main one. That's the guess. It's just so annoying that we can't use our mount. He does seem slow. Oh, I do have sprint though. Let's sprint. So is it here and then left? Looks like it could be. Come on. Yes, the quicksand. I was right. We've got a table. We've booked a table. Oh, she's got a plate of food. Nothing for me.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yes.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
So they are friends. They are
War of
allies.
Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me.
The
You
Emperor
said
is
that
dead.
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh. And there was that dude that I thought
Mercy.
towards the end,
And your people.
claiming that the Empire was a good thing. It was good. It was going to end oppression. It's going to make everyone equal. And we just keep hearing
On a
these
ship
horrid
anchored
things
in
that they
Vesper
do.
Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Oh, they've had problems before with
Mayhap
them,
I was
haven't they?
foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I still want to know what happened to his
I
sister.
am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Right, what did I say when she stepped off the boat? I said that straight away. She looks suspicious because she's covering
Men
her
are wont
face.
to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
So is she like representing
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General.
the Middle East?
I leave our guests in your capable hands.
If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tale of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Well, what do you want? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Dexter? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, but just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go on to call on Fredur and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I sent to the ship the Little Prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh, back to the Waking Sands. Is that right? No. No, they're both here. Okay. Did I just do a complete 360? Right, 2 letters for 2 people. And then we're going to get them the food. Have I done this, Crystal? No, I haven't. You now have Aethernet access to the Adventurers Guild. Right, she's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mimidy's judgment, but that doesn't sound wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn their crust deserves to go hungry. No one likes male refugees. Everyone likes female refugees and child ones. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Oh, they're attuning. What they look like. Oh, they're racing me. I race you too. Come on. Ugh. Can't beat them. Right, the quicksand proprietress. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugri it's all hand. Yugri. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Mimody is generous indeed, and I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfanord. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yugri, but naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good, your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing will be so unpalatable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep, the Flame General awaits us. God, there is so much walking around again now. Back and forth. We need a crystal in here. That would be handy. So we want to go out here and into the left. We can sprint. Head to the Chamber of Rule. What does that chair mean? Oh, everyone's outside. We're not actually going in. Raban. A pleasure, Dexter. The others are already inside. Let us not keep them waiting. Okay, we are going inside.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace.
What does she look like under
For
there?
many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal
The
fashion.
most brutal fashion. Oh.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which
Well, that's not
escaped.
too many people.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you... Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in
Well,
this.
they are cheap people to, well, easy to exploit for cheap labour.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friend.
Oh, that is true. Why can't they go to Galdania or Limsa Laminsa?
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the report. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, Knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Oh, I didn't think he was being ruthless, was he?
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents.
Yeah, 200
That our
doesn't seem like a
resources
lot.
have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained
That's why he
in
just said
Little
the law is the law.
Alamigo.
Okay, I was wondering why he said that then.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana.
Which of our
would be
laws should
so
not be
good.
upheld?
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than...
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with Uldar's greatest asset is and has ever been her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to
Well,
dictate policy.
He probably has a point. But 200 is 200. That's not a lot, right?
How far the vaunted Mirage
I need to know
have
what the
fallen,
population of the
both
city
in repute
is.
and profitability since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Well, he's gonna go. No one else. No, that's 2, 3, 4. One, two, and only 3 remain, so they can't stay.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Well, there's 2 other city-states.
The nerve
There's
of
still
them.
2 other city-states.
If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Okay. Oh, we've got dyes. I don't care about dyes. I'm just gonna get that thing. So I assume we're gonna try and find other Obviously, Limsa Laminsa will be a great place, considering that they're quite good at sailing. Right, so how are we going to handle them? As you observed, Lorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Often I have wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will not waste words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Okay, where's that? Where is the Hall of Flames? Oh. Out here. Back by the crystal. Oh, what's she like? That's a cool outfit as well. I didn't really get to check out. He's been sitting there for ages. Does that mean AFK? The chair. What does the chair mean? Because I've got a sprout. He's got a chair. This guy next to him doesn't have anything. I know not what it means. Alright, here we go. The Hall of Flames. Reuben. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa, Laminsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of internal affairs. Why? Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hull with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of great nations. I thought he was going to have a eureka moment. Minfilia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugri and I have a proposal, if you'd like to hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanord. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordorna. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of a well-established settlement. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To this end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labour, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we will gladly accept. Master Alphanord, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, lady. The life your people go is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you, and before that there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which can be no small feat considering the distance at their present condition. Mayhap the Uldar Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, Anon Dexter. Okay, well that's good news. Lady Ugri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Right, why does she cover her face, but the other girl doesn't? don't understand. Right, big old sprint to the quicksands. So we're going to set them up in this outpost. The outpost is where our new headquarters is going to be. It looks like this Revenant's Toll is going to be a big place eventually. It's going to grow into a huge city. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered upon their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce enough room to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momedy has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out to Mordorna. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, whilst those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Oh god, sorry, my throat. Is she allowed to do that? I thought they weren't allowed to stay in the city. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there all the immortal flames can do? I fear that it exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordorna. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall never, come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Ugri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, this woman's a nice woman. Old Momedy. Well, it sounds like we have all got work to do, Lady Ugri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Yeah, I'm just going to go for the silver pieces. Okay. Alpha Nord has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That being said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and I would not be surprised if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Dexter, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive, as Lady Ugri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay, off we go. Oh, we've got a carriage here. Why does it have... Wait, does this fly? Okay, I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to go and have a quick break to make a coffee. Let's put this on. forget to turn this off. I forget this every single time. Right, Hosen, come on. Greetings, Athenord informed me that Sion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honoured to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior would not be tasked with such trivialities. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been granted into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. I got him out of breath. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out your son, Yozen. He can tell you more. How am I out of breath walking up the stairs? God, I've only had a week off training. Okay, let's speak with Yozen. Where is he? What's that? Yozen. Oh, hello there. I am Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're travelling by horse, bird, drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds, excuse me. Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek and 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Liugri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big. Okay. No, it's not that big. Wait, who's this? Yeah. Right, there's someone up there, because I can see the quest marker. Dude, you're not playing a very good game. You've got a quest marker above your head. How did you find me? Maybe you're just good at... No, it's the quest marker. Right, so where will the other ones be? Right, well, that was one. Do you reckon one's going to be inside? No. Doesn't look like this was part of the map. Let's zoom in. No, it's definitely around this area. Not out here. Okay, that first one was very easy. This one, not so much. Right, let's check in here. Nope. No. Ah. Right, I found one. Hiding around this corner. Little rascal. Hey, you're not Jozen. Who are you? I'm Cora, Dexter Martinus, sir. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of them stallions, aren't you? No, Sions. Sions, then you must know Lady Ugri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Okay, I guess it's time to go. Nice meeting you, Dexter. That's number 2. So where's the third one gonna be? I'm gonna have a look behind. Yeah, I can see him. I can see you already, hiding behind the chocobos. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Oh, we get to ride a horse-bird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yozen says it's safe, I'll go. Yeah, I did it. We did it. So they don't have chocobos in the Empire. Why are they calling them horsebirds? Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Ugri thought it was best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. I've got too many rings. They're all the same level and they don't seem any better apart from they're adding like 2. More necklace. I'd rather have armor and stuff because the ring I've got gives me bonus XP. I don't want to get rid of that one. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homie, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Kohar, whom I believe you already met. Yugiri. Oh, good morning, Itzoru. Yugiri. Lady, not Yugiri. Yugiri. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it will give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Good morning. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. It's not been a great morning for me. This morning was a struggle. Right, the coachman. Eager to be off, are you? Aye. Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Running from the blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hamelay. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course, but it don't play to gamble in this business. How do people in UK pronounce git? Git. Yeah, just git. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight. But this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a look around. Make sure the area's safe. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Mare, why's that? Gift. Gift or git? Because you can call someone a git. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road's there safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. Watch out for dangerous beasts. Where am I? Why not? I'm so lazy on this game. Okay, that G. Oh, that's the gift without the F. It's the G in Ugiri. Ugiri. Ugiri, right? At least you're not telling me to say helicopter. I'll say it. Yeah, some letters I cannot pronounce. Though I do try and talk posh when I'm reading when I'm reading the characters in this. The way I read the characters is not how I talk. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. What are you doing? Oh, sometimes I do the stupidest things. English is a horrid language, not your fault. Yeah, apparently it's like one of the hardest languages to learn. Because of like words like wood and wood. That can get confusing to some people. Right, speak with him. Okay. Was that it? Just the one? Yeah, English was a total pain. Oh, where are you from? So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word. Haha. Japanese is worse. Oh god, yeah, I bet that's hard. We're quite similar to the Japanese, I think. Well, we're not, but I think, I don't know, there's something about the British people are quite polite, and we do like to queue. Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. I should have been proud to stand at your side. Yeah, I didn't know that's something to do with living on an island. Because I know in some places in Europe it's a bit of a free-for-all with going to shops and stuff and... Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring. Do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Cyber, we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Do I get to go to one of these places? Am I going to go to Doma? English is full of weird pronunciations that is unreflected in writing. Yeah. Well, it's like a weird mix of German and French, isn't it? I'm guessing that's and like and it's changed so much in like 500 years. Like if I went back in time in this country, I wouldn't understand anyone and they wouldn't understand me. Might recognise a few words. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri, Kingsman's least of all, they fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. You know, Toyota. I can't say it. I'm going to type it. Right? Toyota. I can't. Toyota. Toyota. It doesn't sound that. I can't do that naturally. I normally just say Toyota. Butter. Water. Butter and water. Japanese has really simple and regular pronunciation with an incomprehensible writing system. Yeah, I think, yeah, is that not the same with China as well? Or is it just a Japanese thing? Because, yeah. I can't even imagine trying to learn writing in Japanese. Toyota. In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Toyota. Toyota. I have a Toyota car. And I will spread butter on my toast in my house, in my vehicle, which is a Toyota. I'm going to spread butter on my toast in my house. That's the Toyota. Japanese is worse. Oh. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do it without question. Ditch, digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Mr. Dexter, Koro and I want to show you why you became an adventurer. Wait, what? Oh, why did I? To go win whether the wild rose blooms. What's that? To win glory. Glory? Like bringing honour to your family, you mean? Yes, Father always goes on about that. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's home. It's our home. It's home to the seals of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Okay, so I'm doing quite well. Enough, Cora. It's my turn. Mr. Dexter, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? You need to do progressive overload and make sure to eat your body weight in grams per pound of protein. Oh, train every day. There we go. Ah, so father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Alright, alright. That's enough questions from Mr. Dexter. Yeah, next week I'll be on this. Goodbye. I'll be playing Final Fantasy on the bike, back on the treadmill, trying to get my mind back onto training. At the moment, I just want to get fat. I just want to do nothing and eat. I put on a crazy amount of weight. Alright, that's enough questions. I put on so much weight over this summer training block, none of my clothes fit me. Yeah, apart from some of these t-shirts. None of my other stuff fits me. So I need to either buy more clothes or I need to get back into bloody dieting and training, and I don't want to. I don't like it. I'm so tired of it. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Well, yeah, obviously. Eat your protein, push heavy weights, and go and do some runs. Really, then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Dexter. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Well, obviously you've got to practice swordplay as well. Gaming can take over our lives. Yes, it can. Well, yeah, you play a lot of Diablo, don't you? A ridiculous amount of Diablo. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Dexter and Lady Yuguri. Yuguri. Yeah, just like Mr. Dexter and Lady Yuguri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? So all my character does is that. Yes, new season has started and I'm not even getting dressed or going out. Yeah, that's quite bad. Is that bad? I don't know, as long as it makes you happy. As long as you're paying your bills and you're happy. Yep, when I was on the run, some guy said to me, oh, you know, because we was talking about depression, you know, because I've suffered a lot of depression throughout my life and stuff. He goes, oh, I bet running's like been really good for it. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's not exactly something that gives me great happiness. Recently, it just seems to make me miserable. I don't think I love running, I think I love getting faster. When I'm not getting faster, it's making me miserable, so. Yeah, maybe I'll just play this all day, every day instead. But yeah, I'm struggling to get into this season of Diablo. Gaming can give us a sense of accomplishment, especially long games. Yes, definitely. Do you agree, Itzaru? Ah, Dexter, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yuguri should travel to Revenant's Toll. I have a list over here. of games, and I ticked them off. It's on my backlog. I ticked them off, and I've got the platinum, how difficult it is to platinum them. And when I platinum them, I'll tick that off as well. It feels good. Definitely. And I always say 100% in Elden Ring has felt better than, and Final Fantasy's games has felt better than any single athletic achievement I've ever done, and that includes my 42-mile run. So I think it's overrated. So don't feel bad if you're not exercising and you're just playing games all the time. Trust me, gaming actually feels better. I think. Is it past time Lady Yuguri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll? Since I do not foresee any... By the way, I should caveat that if you're listening, it is good to be healthy, obviously. Mortal joys and happiness are but illusions. Only through eternal truth and mystic wisdom can we find true nirvana. Maybe. Well, that's deep. That is deep. Only through eternal truth and mystic wisdom. What kind of mystic wisdom? Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Fenelon which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of your journey. Speak first with Slathborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yuguri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead, which is to come. Safe travels, Dexter. Right. God, this is a lot of faffing about. Finally, we're going back to Revenant's Toll. Are they going to be there? But yeah, you're right. I mean, whatever wisdom in cooking pig carcass for hours and somehow transforming it into delicious ramen broth. That does sound good. That should be plenty mystical. Yeah, aren't we just bloody dopamine machines? We get pleasure out of anything. Oh my god, have you ever seen the guys who climb the buildings with no like protection? Like, yeah, people do weird things. Well, but it's not weird to them. For happiness. It's just getting that dopamine hit. Ah, this must be the esteemed Lady Yuguri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you did not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all our new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Dexter. Why are you wasting time with me? Bring them, see them to the Rising Stones. Okay. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. Please, we should join you at the Rising Stones. Oh wow, look at that! Oh, that was sick. Oh, and it's gone. And why is there no people here? Giving attention to attention seekers with a penchant for dangerous stunts sounds like a vote for disaster. Yeah. Dude, it makes me feel sick watching it, but I still watch it. And they do like clickbait titles like, oh, when you get sore and there's no way back down and the only way is back up, and he's like right near the top of the building and he's got like a GoPro on and he's just like hanging on with his hands and his feet. And that's it, and then he looks down and then I get butterflies the minute he looks down. I'm thinking, God, how is that making you happy? That's crazy. That's just insane. Yeah, I'll stick to gaming, I think. Do you know, I played Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, and nothing has made me as happy in my entire life. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care, and I love my girlfriend, but I don't care what anyone says. No, I have never been as happy as I was playing through Rebirth. Getting that nostalgic hit. That was the peak. I've done loads of stuff. That was the peak of my life. What a game that was. And she said my favourite Christmas was Christmas '97, when I opened Final Fantasy VII for the first time. And I spent all Christmas Day playing it. I come down for Christmas dinner and then immediately went back up. And then my missus goes, oh, that sounds like a really horrible Christmas. And I'm like, that was my best Christmas memory of all time. What an amazing thing my parents gave me that day. Our attempts to reach the students of Basildon continues to meet with failure. Uringer has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but waiting the confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview, but that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. What did I say? Lady Yuguri is here. Please show her in. Should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accompany us, we would need to find alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, answered Citizen. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn, Lady Yuguri, Dexter. Shouldn't Minfilia change her outfit now? Now she's in the cold area. I mean, look, it looks really cold in here. I know there's a fire, but she's not in the desert anymore. Laminin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Your Stola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her on her arrival. Okay, we're all having a chinwag. Who's this? Stola.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Why is the camera zoomed in like this? What has happened to the camera? Okay, I do apologise for that. That must have been that wasn't pretty. The Serpent Reapers are indeed the...
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
Hopefully this is where I'm going to go.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity.
I'm hoping new expansion,
gods.
new area.
They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Oh.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment,
Attaining the gift
spoke
of
of
knowledge and
attaining the
eternity. Oh. What's going on? What's going on?
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Oh, they're horrible looking things.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh, you better get away.
The gift and knowledge.
So she does have the echo as well.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
He is behind this.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, that name never gets old, ever.
I mean to play a part in this mission.
Tataru.
Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
She needs to cover up. She needs to cover up here. It's too cold outside.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to...
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon
Another
Eorzea.
primal. I still haven't done the Odin one yet.
Primal?
Oh. I just realised, let me hide that Twitch chat. There we go.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
Yes, we can never have too many allies.
If you crave a more
You crave a
intimate
little more intimate
understanding of the problems
understanding.
facing Eorzea,
Right, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. Another one. I've been going to the toilet loads this week. It's recovery. It's not diabetes. Oh. Minfilia, sweet, sweet Minfilia. Final words on the coming mission prior for departing. Okay. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given our past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Oh. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we needs bend our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Laminsa and meet with the Admiral. She would not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Okay, let's go to the Admiral. Okay, let's just like up the lift, right? There should be a lift. Oh, it's just this person, yeah. The Storm Sergeant. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin have not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as the Fanalan to support their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's immediate return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Sion's support in this endeavour. But if God's forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Was Titan here? I didn't think it was this one. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Private Martinus, our scouts are currently reconnoitring Sahagin movements, perhaps within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you will be apprised of your latest intelligence. Commander Falkrider has charge of the garrison. Right. Are we going to do something soon? Please? It's been 2 hours and I've killed 2 enemies. Oh, for God's sake, that happens every bloody time. Click that, click off the map. Yeah, was this the place with... This wasn't where Titan was. Was it? I thought that was Costa del Sol, and I thought that was... For some reason I thought that was Grindania. But yeah, maybe it's here. Adventurer, sir, how might I be of service? What do you do here? I am charged with the security of the base, sir. It has been but a year since I took up this post, but I mean to defend Skull Valley with my life. What a name, Skull Valley. Allow me to explain. Skull Valley is an encampment established for the purpose of protecting against the Sahagin incursions. Though early contact with the fishbacks resulted in only small-scale skirmishes, they have begun moving against us in greater numbers. Well, there's people fighting just over there. It would be an honour to have you assist in the many duties that must be performed in order to keep Skull Valley and perforce Limsa Laminsa safe from the Sahagin threat, sir. Oh my god, I spoke to the wrong person. Didn't that look like him? Look. That looked like the guy, but no, it was behind him. I've been expecting you, Sion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Okay. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoitre the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that, and yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or for worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts have ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover... Oh wow! I ask that you recover their bodies, but by no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this junction. Yes, I get to do stuff. I get to do stuff. Okay, oh, I've just realised I can change my altitude by pointing the stick. I didn't realise I could do that. Okay, so we're here. Use the maelstrom on the wounded storm private. Now where is he? Where is he? There he is. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Ton, I'm certain of it. I can't make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Okay, we're gonna save people, right? That's what we do. Find the missing scouts within the Serpent's Ton. So that, oh, every bloody time. There, and again. This is the issues with me doing a hybrid play with the map and the controller. Right, well, shall I walk through or shall I just use my mount? Yeah. There we go, look, I can just go past them like this. Are they even going to attack me? No. Okay, we have... Oh, come on, look. Oh, I hit him, and then we can start doing our things. We're actually fighting people. As we found both scouts, then we shall return to what's it called? Skull Valley. Oh. Yeah, I'll go there because I'm lazy and then I'll run. I'm super lazy. I dread to think of all the money I've spent on fast travel. Oh. No, I'm doing it again. Fly up and away. You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Ton by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what came of the others? They're in my pocket. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't been suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Bracelet. We'll get to that. Why not? Is that even going to change? Yes. Storm Commander. Bel Cabral awaits the commencement of the operation. Christ, damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through the 7 hells. Look at the size difference. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aephorite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aephorite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them. What are we here for? The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. All the self-same movement, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Sions shall form a smaller unit in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Dexter and Yustola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defences, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yuguri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Yustola and Dexter. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aephorite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. We don't let you keep me. Don't let you keep me. Don't let you keep me. Don't let you keep you. Don't let me keep you, friends, to battle. Oh my god, that was tough. When did we last fight side by side, Dexter? Too long, I warrant, but come let us away. I don't know when. Yeah, I cannot think when. I remember thinking, oh, she's got that little wand. Did she help fight at the end? No. Did she help storm Castry? No, I don't think so. I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay. Do you know, I keep having people come in and out viewing me. And I don't know if it's the same people. I'm desperate for someone to follow me, so I can see my Sephiroth thing. You fought hand in hand to save me and filling the rest. Yeah, I can't remember if she was there with me. I cannot remember if she was there. I take it she was. Go through the first checkpoint. But yeah, I don't want to. You know, I'm not a beggy streamer. But I have done one of those weird action trigger things, and it's so cool. And since I've done it, I've not had one follower. I've not had one follower since I've done it. Wait, am I actually going the right way? No, I'm not even going the right... No, I am going the right way. Yeah, it is here. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's all the same people. I had 8... I think I went up to 10 viewers yesterday at one point. I think it's just all the same people. And I was sitting there thinking, any moment now, Sephiroth's going to be dancing like this. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy VII, Itzaru? Oh, what am I doing? I haven't tried the remake. Oh, it's amazing. But the original was my favourite. Just wait until someone follows me. I was so proud of it. I thought, oh my god, I'm learning, I'm doing all these cool things. Did you know the Chocobo can cast regen? Oh, I haven't even got my Chocobo out, have I? Thank you for reminding me. Right, through this checkpoint. So he's not attacking me, he is. Select the skill. I don't even know how to do that. Is that under the companion? Is that under character companion thing? And then I can put that skill onto the hotbar. Let's have a look. Character companion skills. Choco Slash, Choco Regen. So if I do that, and then I can put... Oh, I've got to acquire it. Why can't I add it to the hotbar? Why can't I add that to the hotbar? Oh, okay. Oh, so I should buy all those things. Okay, got you. Oh, this is the last checkpoint. How do I put it onto healer mode? I take it healer mode's better than on DPS. We are fighting things. Right, oh, there's your Stola. Oh my god, is she okay? Run to her. We've got these annoying people. Oh. God, I love that move. I do love that skill. And Itzaru, you were so right about this. And I don't even have to do this when you hold the two buttons. You just double tap. It's so good. By default, you're in freelance from the first tab and companion. Where was that? Companion, skills, actions. Healer stance. There we go. Pray, do not concern yourself, 'twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand, let us press on. It won't attack. I don't really need it to attack, do I? Though it doesn't even have heal. Oh. Why is there people... There's people with them?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers.
Oh, these are in other Final Fantasies. These are irritating. I remember these were really hard in remake.
Did I miss much?
Tempered. Did I miss much? Oh, we get to see Yuguri. Oh, she's a badass. Oh, she's capable.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no
Yeah,
quarrel
impressive.
with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh. Yeah, Thancred is a bit of a badass as well. So they're both showing off who can dual wield knives.
To the Aetheryte!
Well, they haven't seen me fight with my fork. Gonna fight? Who did that?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh, the Admiral. Cleavage. So for once, I haven't had to do anything. I mean, this is the least they
I've
can
been
do. I
something
mean, I
of
normally do
liability of
everything.
late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalker, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
I don't think so.
You shall perish!
I think not. With salt in your wounds.
And seek Lord of the world! Hearken to our plea! Lord of the world!
Do you feel that?
They summon in Leviathan. Oh dear, yes, it's coming. Leviathan is coming.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Why is...
What?
Wait, what?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Okay, so it's not Leviathan.
7 hells.
Why is it the Echo?
Strike me down if you will.
What's the
It is
gift
futile. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas.
Oh, and then so they are. Right, I'm confused. Right, she's noticed the Echo. He's got some weird eternal life thing, and now he's summoning Leviathan from the same crystal.
Die, damn you!
He's just gonna come into another one.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh dear.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being am the way. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Oh, the emissary. Right, we're gonna have to take him out.
Where did he go?
Oh, no, it's disappeared.
What say you? Nary a single ship.
Where's it disappeared to?
Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the
He's
wrecks
not
for the
more, just a
pirates.
cute little cupcake, one bite.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Unless what?
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Yeah, but why? I didn't think the primals were like bad. bad. Or no, Garuda was pretty bad, wasn't she? Ramu wasn't. Ifrit wasn't terrible. Why would Leviathan want to... Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Merlib is brooding over Leviathan's return. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take fort. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Liminen herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Well in his element. In a straight fight he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. To the command room. Right, so where are we? We are up to into the heart of the well. Let's have a look. Final Fantasy 14 main story scenario quests. I'm just going to see exactly where I am. I'm hoping I'm getting... I just want to go to the next place. So I am in part 5, patch 2.1. So we've done that. Oh, into the heart of the well. Oh, so I'm on patch 2.2. And then we have 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. Oh my god. Okay. So, out of 226 quests, I am on 159. So we still have another 60 or so to go. My god, and we've got the crystal tower. Oh, okay. It's a lot. Right, let's check out people's outfits. Hot. Cool. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. That looks very real worldy. Hot. And somewhere in there, I'll have to convince you to unlock a second-class job and how to use gear sets. Oh my god. Can't I just walk around looking at all the cat girls? No? Hot. Yeah, do I have to fight? Oh, that's cool. He's got the Raven as well. Oh. Another cat girl. Hot. Right, it's not like I've got a preference. Where are we going? To the command. No, where am I going? Yeah, this way. Lily Lithium and Lara Lithium. Oh, that was odd. Did you just see that? They looked the same and they had the same surname. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. You can pet each other's pets. Look down here. Sarifa Moonsong gently pats Ricard Clates Spriggan. How cute.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone. it was
Hearthstone?
called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion,
Some folks
the
like to
company of
roleplay. Twins
heroes
apparently
put
is a
him down
roleplay
before he
topic.
could
I
do
don't know
too
their
much
terminology.
damage.
Yeah, because they did look the same.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Or it could just be one guy with two accounts. Shrugs.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan
Well, I
is
never fought
stronger now
Leviathan
than
before
in his
anyway.
previous income. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen.
The primal
The
must
primal
be stopped.
must be stopped.
We must stop him. We will stop him.
That
No one
was
in this
ever our
game.
objective,
No one in this
Admiral.
game has the
But
skills
how
like
are
I
we to
have.
achieve it?
No one.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards
Some
of the
say I'm the
primal,
best Final
nor
Fantasy
could their
14
cannons
player
pierce
ever.
his defenses.
I don't know. Some people say it.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the...
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first
Oh,
lured
so
him
they.
into an
Okay,
inlet.
so Leviathan was in
We
the
must
original.
needs contend with him upon the open
That's what she
sea.
meant by he's stronger
It
now.
will avail us little to consult past experience.
I still can't believe that game literally lasted like what 6? Was it 6 months or 6 weeks?
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
Waves and whirlpools.
Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents. All these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Let's
in
drain the
effect,
ocean.
is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yeah, but Garuda was still tough. I don't know, why is he saying Leviathan's going to be no different to a regular sea serpent? He's huge.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Yeah, I
But
still don't think this
before we
makes
proceed any
sense.
further, I would
That he's
voice
going to be
one
just
concern.
another sea serpent.
Piercing Garuda's defenses
But,
is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks quite
Yeah, the
another.
Garuda was still incredibly
In
tough.
matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such
She
a
is a
feat
babe.
would be possible without a
are
veritable
a babe.
mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Oh, there is 2 big ships.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but 2 might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's
Oh, I
greatest
was going to say there is
haul?
2 big ships.
It is
isn't
said
there?
that he lashed 2 ships together,
In one
side
of the
by
ports.
side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the
Mistbeard,
subject of
the
the
Pirate
Pirate
King.
King.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the
wit.
target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Okay. There's the stoic nod. How many
Suffice
nods
it
do you
to
reckon the
say,
main character does
task
in this
of
game?
piloting said
I'm
vessel will
guessing-
entail considerable danger.
Oh,
and
I'm guessing
I would
I've
not
probably
ask
done
of
it
another. I
at
volunteer
least
myself.
90, 80 to 90 times. It must be close to 100. I've done 220 quests? No. And I reckon I've done the nod about 40-50% of the time.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we,
have no better recourse. Onwards. To fight Leviathan.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can
Oh,
wait.
please be the 2 big ships.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Nice.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter
Achievement
of
Sheriff
staying
nodding
peace.
head, using a nod
The
10,000
fate of
times.
Limsa
He uses it all
rests
the
upon your
time, doesn't
shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
he? There we go again. Speak with Malib. You mean Ugiri? Ugiri? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Well, I didn't fear them when they had Ultima weapon. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. What? One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. Oh, from before. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even if it should be true, as Yustola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is one of their number, what could he tell us that we don't already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man if his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage? Should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will be soon ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Dexter, seek him out and learn what he does. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting in reckless something. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely, this story has slowed down. It has slowed down, but that's to be expected. It can't be going at the speed of light like it was towards the end of A Realm Reborn, even though this is still A Realm Reborn. But yeah, this is tough. I'm not sure how many primals are we going to face. We've got Leviathan. I've started the thing on Gridania with Odin. Then there's the Crystal Tower. And I'm hoping by the end of this we're going to transport ourselves over the sea to one of the other lands. Hopefully. But anyway, I shall be back in 2 minutes because I need to make coffee and I need a toilet again. So, please do not follow me until I am back if you want to follow. Because I've done a special Sephiroth thing. And do mind the cat. Too many toilet breaks today. Nodding head, lol. Way too many toilet breaks. It's recovery. It is recovery. Oh, my legs are finally feeling good. My joints are finally feeling a little bit better. I still don't want to run though. I still feel like giving up running forever. That was the worst summer of my life training. Right, speak with the Storm Privates and get rid of the coffee. Yep. We'll go to this one, it seems quicker. This is still my favourite place. So we are still. Wait, isn't this where that bloke was who faked being a adventurer before? I'm getting a bit suspicious because we had the guy who beat Titus when it was meant to be Titan, and then I had that stupid bloody. Oh my god, is this gonna? It is him. Oh my god, it is him. It's not the person that I'm talking to. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before that I rolled out the milestone over the mill, and also before... Gods man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? But I suppose some of us just aren't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. That man's a bloody cheat. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you know. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Laebeatus. Laebeatus, huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each one of his scales is about as wide as across me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Course that proved to be a grave mistake. Oh, so what happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now there's some as say ye can never truly beat Laebeatus, but you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company though. Yeah, I knew it was this guy. As soon as I was heading that way, I was thinking, wait a minute. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that don't happen much. Me members tiny, it's pathetic. Oh, what? What is this bloke? Who is this man? Why is he saying all these things? I sure as hells didn't fight Laebeatus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand, and I was shirking my duties one day loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A big massive sea serpent, some arms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I saw myself right there. You split a rock near as rock as him, he'd be scared of you. Near as big. Oh, that is true. I really enjoyed that quest. That is funny though. Oh gods, I'm just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey wait, if you're here asking after Laebeatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson, I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Oh, internal phone call. Dexter, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Livia Beatus. I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete, yes. We await you at the Murabi dry docks. Pray make your way. It's the ships. It's the two ships, right? It's definitely the two ships, because that's where I was, and then one of you, it was you or RS Fighter, said he thinks he's good enough for the big ship. Or he thinks he's ready for the big ship. I'm ready now, right? Is this it? No, it's not it. It's not it at all. Ugh. Oh well, I was excited. I am told your jaunt to the grey fruit proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'd wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whole Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, please pardon my butchering of that word, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours may maneuver freely in battle. I would also mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. Why do I want to say the Whore Eater? Just keep wanting to say the Whore Eater. The Whole Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Yes, I want to go to Leviathan. Let me go. I apologise for the language. Having been constructed in some haste, the Horlita may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Neldik and Vlimaz are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, I will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Come on, crew. We can do this. It is as expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defence. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Frankrid and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the flashbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Frankrid and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Ugri the 5th. Come on. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of my own. Know that we have the utmost faith in you, Dexter. May the crystal bless and keep you. Thank you, Minfilia. Your words always make me feel better. That is one dodgy name. Okay, so we're going to join that. Average time 6 minutes, though before yesterday it was taking 50. So I'm going to go to the crystal place while I wait. Now, where was the crystal place? Can someone tell me where the crystal place was? I want to say it was at the Revenant's Toll and the northwest, but I can't be sure. Is that true? Because stupidly, I didn't take the quest, pick the quest up again after I turned it in. Or was it to the south? On Crystal Tower, yeah, it's here. Thank you. South. Oh, but southwest or southeast? Okay, southeast, thank you. Yep, here we are. Through all the smog. Oh, we've got a cat. Hello, Pixie. Say hello. Cat. Yeah. She doesn't seem that fussed that I've done that. Okay, Crystal Tower. Where are you, the guy who does it? I'm hoping it's Rambros. Yes. Oh, I get materia. Do you know, I've not actually got materia yet. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, one might as well just call them a substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of these materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldar seems like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When connected to the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that the word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I am yet to receive out but apologies. I should have mentioned at this point that I have placed some order some time before you procured the crystals. I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. Come on, Pix. I'm busy doing crystal things. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no... She's just staring at me. Is no small feat. Of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigations, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of the less savoury parties. Are you a less savoury party? Are you, Pix? God, she's been sick again. She's been sick so much recently. This is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster. Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we meet again, we would have found at least one of 4 varieties of aether sand. Oh my god, right. Cat. She just wants the microphone. I don't know if she wants the microphone because I'm talking into it or just because it's there in between me and her. Is that good? No? Come on, look. Come sit here. You have all day to get attention off me. Why do you wait until I'm on the computer? Does that make any sense to you? It doesn't make any sense to me. If I go to if I go to give her attention any other time of the day, she's not interested. It's not convenient for her then, is it? Right, people are waiting, Pixie. Okay, we need 4 varieties of quicksand. Aether sand. Okay, she's now knocking the controller, the keyboard. Deliver payment. Okay. So that looks like it's in the Chamber of Rule. Come on. Don't be like that. I promise I will give you infinite attention once I finish this. And when I do that, she won't be interested. Just like I said before. She'll get up, walk away, she'll turn her head. But the minute I'm speaking on the microphone, or if I'm watching something on a tablet, or if I'm playing a game up here, she'll be up on top saying, no. What are you doing? This doesn't look... what's going on? No. Have I gone to the wrong place? The Goldsmiths Guild. Oh, you idiots. Live cat cams make any streamer at least 25% popular. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was following... I follow a woman and she's got a cat cam. I feed... Yeah, I wonder if I should get one for down there when she's always eating down there. Right, Goldsmiths Guild. Though I need to be more popular. Pixie, come back, make me more popular. No, see, now she's gone. Right. She's just left. Now that you've said it would help me, she's gone. Ah, Master Martinus, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I have a bulging pouch. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinage. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for which we have now. Pray speak with Jemaine over at... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on. Oh, it's Beaks. Oh, come on. There must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathise with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I'll be happy to accept the funds you've offered as a partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Dexter, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, this is quite the money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Yes. Well, I can't deny the Allagan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after so much wringing of the hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. A prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Okay, there we go. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How we're meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organisation that preserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Biggs, my bulge is bigger than yours. Wait, how long do I get to wait? I'm gonna have to skip the cutscene, right? Ah, guys. Right, did I do that right, or did I do something? Should I have just accepted it then, instead of skipping that cutscene? Pool party. Oh, yeah, okay. I panicked. That's the first time that's happened. That does look like the ship that I saw. Okay, I can do this. Like me in my room after midnight, real. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, look, we are doing very well. Everyone's walking back. Oh, so we've got to kill this one. Ah. More? Oh, there is more. Oh, what am I doing? Now what? Mine is the power to cleanse all things, nor can withstand the relentless exploit of enemies. You challenge me with trickery, fools your mortal control. 5 tombstones. GG. Oh, everyone's gone. Everyone's always gone by the time I'm done. Confront Leviathan on the Hall Eater. Done. Speak with Biggs. Where is Biggs? No, report to... What's her face? Admiral. Oh. Oh my god, it's a human girl. Is that a human? Oh my god. Oh, we've got another one. No, cat girl. Okay, back to cat girls. But that is a cool pet. He looks pretty badass. Here. Is that what... That's what a human is. How do I pronounce that? How do I pronounce here? Here? He was there earlier. No human in this game. Not bad. Nice. Right, she wins. A hunter fawn under the moonlight is the hottest character in Limsa Lamosa at the moment. And where's the cool dude? Where is he? And this dude is the coolest looking one. Helidrome Hero. Rocky Battle Boa. Hewer. She looks like a samurai, looks like Kenshin. Anyway, where am I going? I want to go to the commander's room, right? Which is in here. Oh look, there's twins here. I know they're not real people, but there is twins. Because this is where we saw the people that look like, the actual people that look like twins. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honour of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir, and on that note, the Admiral waits in your command room. Yes.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now.
The Admiral likes to swallow.
No small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people,
I give you
my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Oh, stretch.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am too
I want to see what Yugiri looks like.
arts of the It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn?
And I will see to it that they are grateful.
Oh, is
I
that
have
a
no
new
doubt
class?
that your knowledge and skill. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think.
A job,
Would
sorry.
you not?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Something of a scoundrel?
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Obviously she doesn't jest.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Ul'dah.
He's a dirty rascal.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are.
We've already dealt
our
this.
na-
They're with us at Revenant's Toll.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
Oh.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so
How
much.
it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened...
And so you kill, that you might
You
live.
kill to live. Yeah,
Yet
if
if
living is
living is a
right, then that
right,
right belongs to
then
all
that right
peoples.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Oh, that was a long cutscene. That was a long ass cutscene.
Man has ever put himself first and
Man has ever
foremost.
put himself first and foremost.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we don't...
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, We cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Maybe. Okay, finally. That was long. Right, speak with Biggs. Oh no, wait. This is what I always do. I always walk off without starting the next one. Level 50, item level 90, so we don't need that. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hurrian man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Luminsian society. They value independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than Mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Good luck. Right, where's Biggs? Is Biggs here? Right, so he's back in the goldsmith place. We'll hand that in, and then we'll do that next bit, and then we'll go to do Yugiri. Ethernet. Well, it's not even there. Where's Biggs? The Fisherman's Guild. Okay, maybe it's here. I'm not sure. No, it's not. No, it's in a completely different place. Right, so we're doing this one. Oh, I am funny. And it's in the upper decks. Yeah, I get extremely lost every time I'm in these places. So that's over there, there. Okay, I can't. There we go. Got business with me, adventurer. Yes, I have a letter of introduction. Ah, so you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. No, I bet he's... No, he's not here. I've just noticed she has a tail. Like a lizard's tail. Is she one of the dragon people? Oh, you must be the Far Easterner. What Malub says was to trade. I am Yugiri or Doma. I am here to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their bloody work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hills are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Master Dexter, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Demands. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I began imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be an honor to welcome you as my student. There goes the nod. Right, what have we got? Where is it? A Holy Lance. But it's not as good as my Liberator. Yugri has the Ever Woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage in it being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me. I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay her to my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Right, so that's the Rising Stones, but no, we'll go talk to Biggs. Go talk to Biggs. Aethernet, Goldsmiths Guild. I'm pretty sure he's in here. Yes, I actually got it right for once. Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing 3 varieties of elemental aspected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump, waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. That is said to be a peddler in the northern Fanaland who very occasionally handles the earth aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumour as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Fanaland without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to the Blue Frog and you shall find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, and did I not mention her? I, Wedge, thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Okay. We'll do Minfilia first though. More Dorna. I thought the Chocobo only stays with you for 30 minutes. Why is he following me around all the time? I used that ages ago, didn't I? The glacial green. I thought it was a long time ago. Anyway. Oh. Minfilia.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Oh, okay.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
There's my favourite.
Oh, I was just about to send for you,
I
my
love
friend.
reading his speech.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
My lady.
It doth concern our
It doth
distant
concern
allies,
our
the
distant
students of
allies, the
Valdesi.
students of Basildon.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had
just ceased to be.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in
Ultima.
power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
The plot fit. They got nuked, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, Ultima. I remember.
If
Yeah,
there
that's
are no other matters,
brutal.
I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
I remember at the end when you was, it was all of us in the centre and all around was just carnage. That entire base was flattened. Oh dear. Oh, what's this?
It is done, my lord.
What's done?
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they...
Oh.
Revolution.
Revolution? Wait, what's going on? What is happening? I thought that was the good one. Was that the guy who denied the refugees, or is that the guy who wanted the refugees? Can anyone in chat tell me? Vitality. There you go. Oh no, it's not even an option. He said it should take in the refugees. Yeah. So what does he mean? Like, what's going on? Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Uranga will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is in our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak on a different matter. Indeed, the plot thickens, yeah. Is he possessed? It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mughal the Mog the 12th. God rest his soul. God rest King Mogul's soul. Defeated in 3 hits by Itsura's hot cat girl. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelves Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you. Asilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we do have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Uldar are coming to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see, mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Oh, this is topical. This is topical. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Dexter, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Oh my god, guys, I need to go to the toilet again. I need to go to the toilet again, and I can't believe Itsuru, you are the only person who chats. Why is this? Why are you the only person who talks? We had like 7-8 people earlier and still no one wants to talk. Shame on you for not wanting to talk. Shame. Because it costs energy and people prefer to merely watch. That is true. Who thinks these are the best sweets in the world? That is how I got through that marathon. I don't use gels, I use Haribo. Okay. Right, 7th heaven. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Out of the door. That would have been 100 gil for no reason at all. Draggle-tailed refugee. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, incident. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that we took. They say there's work, but there's naught for an honest man, naught as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. If I didn't pretend to be clever... I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd sure do the same for us. What's going on here? Oh my god, hold on. How has this happened? My YouTube was disconnected. On oh god. There we go. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply within your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But with nowhere else to go, you're turning your back on us. If I might have a word, what's going to happen? Tataru is aught amiss. Ill tidings for Uldar, my lady. Alphanid has been wounded. Oh god. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must be provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we're not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How could you be so blind? Find Alphanid and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we are discussing earlier. Yidi and Papalimino will see to it. Alphanid is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Dexter. Search for him in Uldar. Where's the blue from? Oh, won't bother doing that. Oh no, okay. Wait, they're both in this place. So sanding it down is by this camp. We'll go do that. Because it's there. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafilian lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarums were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled into a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagilla Mithril mine. Okay, where's that? Where is that? Is that here? Seeing as that we're here, I will do this. Go on, fly, fly, fly. Oh, this is the way. This is the way to Wedge. It is Wedge, not Biggs, right? Biggs is the big one. Oh. Actually have fighting today. Building? Maybe? Yes. How did I guess? How could I have been so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I am going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here I go. What a sight to see, me. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and I'll never come back. Come on, you know it's me. Dexter, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. Oh, what did he do? Piss himself. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling at me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Uh-oh. You'll find the aether sand? Of course I will. I do everything. I do absolutely everything. Oh, thank the gods you are a true friend, Dexter. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Okay. Well, how did he lose all that stuff? Zoom the map in. Oh no, I see it up here. It's definitely around. Oh, here we go. This lunatic horror. There we go. We have found the Aether Sand. It's taken quite a while to pick up. Right, return it to Wedge. Where are you? Wedge? Dexter, have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? Yes, I have. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Algian knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you, in fact. I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right now, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordorna with that Aether Sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Dexter. Okay. Alphanid. Where is this? That's the quicksands, right? That is the quicksands. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Okay, well, he doesn't look injured.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Uldar, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Uldar is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Is that not true?
To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Why are all the Lalafels the rich ones?
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Guys, this is some outfit. I want this outfit. If I was a cat girl.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the immortal flames to Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
That is still bad though.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Okay, skill speed. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, giving rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may have not begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I will hear what General Reuben has to say on the matter. Okay. How do I get there? Whoops. Sundry Splendor, what? Does she come to different towns? Primal gear, Ironworks gear. Oh yeah, I can't afford any of this stuff. I'm close to. Oh, the Hall of Flames. Where's that? Where's the Hall of Flames? Oh my god, it was right next to it. I was literally right there. What an idiot. Oh god. Oh, it's almost time for me to stop. Oh look, we've actually got a Lalafell player here. The Meat Shield. Can I pat them on the head? Can I do that? Emote. General. Shrug, stagger. Point, stretch, poke. Oh, who's this? Barista at the end of the universe. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, well I'll hand this in. Nice. Where am I handing this in? Oh, right, there he is. Now is not a good time, Dexter. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfinord, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your shurigans. Your what? My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Fanalan, but we have sent what forces we can to spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with a butcher's knife or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Doymans were turned away, but would think that to motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food, I think not. And what of those who have not even had a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon. Do you know, he reminded me of Mussolini. When I first come here and listened to his speech, he reminded me of Mussolini. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponent of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Dexter. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation independent of the authorities. Independent of the authorities. To that end, I would make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harbouring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I meanwhile shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? I think we shall. Oh, there he is. You look as though you have something to say, Dexter, do you? What you ask is no simple favour. Were such information to fall in the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words, and any able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of the Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Okay. And what happens? What happens if I decide I want to do something else now? Lost. Do something else. No, you know the... Oh, You know what I'm saying. You have your weekly things, right? Or is there just no point me doing them? What is a hunting log? There are dailies. Yeah, where do I see them? Oh, these? That's the roulette. Duty finder. Okay, now what? In the roulette tab. Oh, okay. So I can do either of these, or do I can only pick one? Cutscenes cannot be. I'll do the trial, right? Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, look, he looks like an actual regular little person. An altar boy. Oh dear. Oh, we've got another little one here. Main scenario though gives you tombstones and poetics, which you yeah, that's what oh look, it's a little mini dragoon. Yeah, I just like looking at all the people. He is weird looking. It's like Harry Potter. Like a little child Harry Potter with blonde because he's got a little stony pebble owl. No, there's no one else here. Is this not a popular place? Yeah, that's a sick outfit. That's badass. Yeah, that is a badass outfit. I like that. He doesn't have a pet though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's super cool. A wind-up Ravener. Can I... Can I do... Oh yeah, I can pet it. This... He looks okay. Very anime. That just looks like another child. Naming way Kobe. Oh, here we go. Right, I'll do this and then I'm probably going to be done. What have I done? 4 hours 20. Oh my god, it's not been a good stream. God, it'd be dead if it wasn't for you. Itsuru. Are you here simply for pity now? Yeah, like I said earlier, since I've done the Sephiroth action, I've not had one follower. After getting like 30 plus in my first week. Hi. I've always enjoyed interacting with Sprout streamers. Wait, what's everyone waiting for? Omega plays dead. Oh, I am getting tombstones. Amazon at the door. What happens if you get a boss in the middle of things, man? Oh, I've messed that up. Right, are they taking care of the things? Minus the power to blend all things. More troubles there. So is this what you do in the end game? Just do this. This is fun. GG. Yeah, that was fun. Right, what has just gone through? I don't even think that they... I guess you can consider the extreme version of this fight endgame if done level capped. Yeah, but is that what you do? You just literally keep... you just do the roulettes. You just keep doing endgame, the dungeons over and over again. While much harder than the hard, the extreme would be considered baby endgame by today's difficulty standard. What do I need? Oh, payment revision. Okay. Well, I guess that's me done. I guess. It's Zaru. Can you unfollow me and then follow me? Please. Some of the best gear stats and looks wise are from the endgame, but I don't participate in endgame, so you won't see me wearing those. Oh, okay. Why not? I spent ages doing that. I spent so long trying to figure out how to do that, and since I've done it, no one's followed me. Did you not see it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, I've had like so many follows, and then I've done that, and then not one. Not one. I saw it. Yeah, I can see it in OBS. I knew it worked. I've just wanted to see it happen on stream. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, there is a setting to change that. I don't know if I should. But I guess that would be, what's the word? Something for me to look into over the weekend. See. Yeah, I don't even know how to. There's so much stuff I don't know about Twitch. I don't know what any of these emotes are. Apparently, I should be making my own emotes. Apparently, I should be, what's the word? Doing some other things as well with channel points. I'd rather you look into gear sets. Gear sets? What do you mean gear sets? What, you can have set pieces, or do you mean just the glamour stuff? Lets you switch between jobs with all the gears. Oh, so I can make another. So I can like be a healer, and then have healing gear, and I could be a tank and have tank gear. Oh, I did get a sub this morning. I didn't see that. I got a sub from Heidi Kittens. So say you switch between Dragoon and Blacksmith, it will equip all the gear you had set before for either job. Okay. Let me write this down. Because last weekend, was it last weekend or it wasn't? Was it Wednesday? I did do the controller stuff. Watch, look up gear sets. Otherwise, you have to equip a weapon to change job and set every single piece manually. Okay, look up gear sets. So when should I be changing job? Is that something I should be doing soon? Because you have to level them up, right? Is that right? Whenever another job catches your eye. Well, DPS queue times are not that fun. I will say that. Let me put some of this on. Okay. And so look up another job. Look up gear slots. Look up job. Healer and tank jobs are more difficult, but I personally think they're more fun. But if you... Oh, wait, hold on. So it's not just DPS. Like Dragoon, there's other DPS jobs. Like that woman was trying to teach me. She said I could go talk to her, right? With the 2 knives. Look up DPS jobs. Okay. Anything else? There is no need, but most people like more variety. That makes sense. I did want to change my glamour, but is there any point changing glamour when I'm going to be upgrading my gear quite a lot anyway at some point? I assume in the expansion I'm going to be upgrading quite a lot once I get to it. Because what's the max level? 100? First time chat, Raffle Waffle 14. Hi. Yeah, you can just reapply it. Reapply. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if you could just do that. Glamour is the true end game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. I did look at some of the Gold Saucer stuff. But yeah, I don't think my Catboy will look good in the bunny outfit. Stuff. But I did look through the Aosia collection, and there's lots of cool stuff. It's for looks, but yeah, you can set a glamour plate and apply it to all visible gear at once. Yeah, chat was helping me last week with that. We was looking through that. Then I went and changed my glamour, and then I got the new armor, and it went straight away. So I wasn't sure if you had to do that every time. No, I can just reapply it. Okay. That's why I get glamour plate. I thought I did that at the dresser. Yes. Alright, I need to look up that as well then. I know it's hard for you to explain everything over chat. Glamour plate works. Oh, I'm getting there. I can't believe it's been 3 or 4 weeks. What am I up to now in hours? 53 hours I've spent. Oh, so almost 3 weeks. First Final Fantasy game. No, I love Final Fantasy games. It's my first MMO and it's my first time on Final Fantasy 14. So, but yeah, I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. And I thought, why not? Why not make it my first MMO? Yeah. So it's been... What's the word? Well, I could just say it's been an experience, but it's been weird because at the start I did not like it, and people kept saying stick with it, it gets really good, and I thought the combat was rubbish, but I completed the base game of A Realm Reborn on Tuesday or Wednesday, and it was fantastic. Yeah, when it's adding, it keeps adding in new things, the purple markers, the pushback markers. I've got people helping me. I had RS Fighter help me. Itzaru's helped me loads, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. So I'm just trying to go through the entire game and get to end game. So yeah, it's very fun when you get more skills. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I feel like it feels like I'm piloting a really complicated piece of machinery. So you got because I'm used to like action RPGs and like just your turn-based games. But yeah, it is quite a good game. Very fun. But today was a bit slow. I thought Leviathan, but apart from that, it was mainly cutscenes. AR is like baby combat. Really. I saw one person. Well, who do I follow? Aliana, an American streamer, and yeah, she was in a raid and it looked mental. Oh my god, it was just like things everywhere, absolutely crazy. But she was like, "Oh, be careful because there's spoilers." But I am trying. I'm on a quest. It's a ruin. I will be the greatest Final Fantasy XIV player of all time. I have great skills. I'm actually terrible. I'm awful at the game. Really bad. But oh, I don't know. How long have I been at this now? 4.5 hours. Jeez. I believe. I will. One day, Ruffle Waffle. One day I will be up in the upper echelons of Final Fantasy XIV players. Yeah. But right now I don't even know how to keep a glamour set on. So which is crazy because I'm 50 plus hours into the game. And I'm still doing baby combat. Oh, what's this? Glamour plates, that's the button for apply them. If not, break them in the ends. That button there. Oh, I can just apply it straight away. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, he has been super helpful. Yeah, I need a better outfit, but yeah, I don't know. I might have actually preferred the Dragoon outfit, but yeah, I will. I will have to look into that. Oh, so I'm gonna find a set. And you have to grind for a set, right? Or do I just buy? Because I don't have access to the market board because I'm on the free trial. Find a set on Aorza collection. Oh, okay. That is me done. I am completely spent. Homework, learn the gear set feature. No, I am. It's written down in my doctor's handwriting. But yeah, Isaru, I'm sure I will speak to you next week. Yeah, I do Tuesday to Friday. And Ruffle Waffle, thank you for stopping in. You're only actually the third chatter today. Dragoon does have some of the best class glams, in my opinion. I didn't even realise that different jobs had different outfits. I thought it was all the same for the race, but nope. Right guys, have a good day, same to you, or have a good evening. Ruffle Waffle. Good day or good evening, depending on where you are, or good morning. And thank you. I actually got one today, a natural one. Ruffle Waffle, I designed that 2 days ago. And I never got one follow since I done it. And I had Itzaru unfollow me and follow me about half an hour ago just so I could see it. So, thank you. Right, where's OBS? Nini, drive safe. Right, guys. Couple are too hot. Yeah, I need to do some of these cool things as well. Right, take it easy. Have a fantastic weekend. And I'll be back next Tuesday. Goodbye.